This is eyes.
One day when the yuppies are done, they'll take their leave and go. No harm was done, no la harmed. A million gil had now been farmed. The citizens were all alarmed. To Gridania they would go. Soon may the Lalafell come to torment Ellison, Row and Bun. One day when the yuppies are done, they'll take their leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the Lalafell ignored the law. They'd steal your beer and drink some more, causing naught but woe. Soon may the Lalafell come to torment Ellison, Row and Bun. One day when the yuppies are done, they'll take their leave and go. As far I've heard, they still do roam around the world with no fixed home. At night you'll hear their victims moan, no please Lalafell, no. Soon may the Lalafell come to torment Ellison, Row and Bun. One day when the yuppies are done, they'll take their leave and go. Soon may the Lalafell come to torment Ellison, Row and Bun. One day when the yuppies are done, they'll take their leave and go.
No green. This is the sad I can't be green. Alright. I've been wanting to go back to Lalafell for ages, and that song, when I was laying in bed this morning, was like, hi. Oh, ad break. I don't think anyone's here. Should finish the advertising. Yeah, no one's here yet. We're early. Most of my viewership isn't even awake yet. Rawr. 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 Most of my viewership isn't awake yet. My girlfriend's still at work. But yeah. We don't need YouTube anymore, open anymore. But I've already closed it. That was Plum and Switch's Lala Man, which is it hit my stream this morning when I was like lying in bed going blah, and I had just gotten word from the shop that their delivery of caffeine is not going to be until after stream start. So I get to run this without caffeine. I was watching, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I should Lala. So we're gonna Lala. And you know what? Let's actually do my pallid skin tone. Let me get my skin here. I can't even be... I am redder than this. This is so unfair. This is pallid, and... I mean, I guess if I get sun, I'm this color. I should be more pallid than that, but I can't be pallid like that without losing the reddish undertone that my skin has. Meh. It's fine. We are going to keep the hairstyle. Oh goodness, maybe not. Oh no, that's a different hair. Where's the one I had? Where's the one I've been having? There we are. And our color. Let's consider style some more, because we're not going to be able to be gendered based on our tits. Go back old school. We haven't had this hairstyle since forever. Let's do it. Jaw. Give me my narrow, angry eyes. Oh no, we're gonna lose our limble ring. Let's bleed it into our iris. I guess most straight line nose we can get. Of course, we draw in our eyebrows. I used to do that until I just got lazy. Shadow. One gay earring. Like it's the 90s again. It's just like I do my eye makeup IRL if I can be asked to. Woo! Woo! Don't worry, I'm early. I'm early and I am becoming Lala. I'm becoming Lala version Barb IRL right now. Yeah. This is a bad idea. Don't worry, I will be punished more than anyone because I have no caffeine. And the gal I went to the rally with on Wednesday has informed me COVID. We were not quite shoving tongues down each other's throats, which in hindsight was a thing that we probably should have done, but also good fortune that we didn't. No, we were just friends going and like sitting next to each other on the train and shouting at MTG and Matt Walsh together, but we were unmasked in close vicinity in some enclosed spaces, and so yay, I am going to be encountering the COVID soon. So let's go the huzzah and make ourselves wonder, am I talking too much? Or is this early stages COVID? First voice. Give me an angry voice. Let's find the voice that I was using to shout at MTG. Tell me more about how my HRT makes me sterile. I will inform all my bastards about how my transition makes them not exist. 2 and 11 and 3. Yeah. $11 it is. We return. Remember how I started this game as a black mage? That's... Oh goodness, I don't have my old... Oh, we're gonna have to remake. If I decide to go back to green aura, we'll have to remake it. Oh well. Woohoo, so now we have 30 minutes until our scheduled start time. That took less time than I expected. And I really think they're... Ooh. Well, maybe I should go back to Black Mage. Look at that. That's menacing. I love all of these. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at... Oh, that's the wedding outfits. The wedding out... Oh my god. Why can I not use you for just everything? I need the Plaguebringer's coat. Devs, I need the Plaguebringer's coat to be any all. Thank you. I want to glam this on everything. That is so dumb. I love it. I am the edge. I am your hand. Get the punches. Wah. Well, this is the best Black Mage. This one actually isn't very good. I haven't thought this one's very good at any point. Oh. You are... Yes, that's so comfy, so cute. Here to mess you up. And get good belly rubs. We've got our Rathalos outfits. Oh, that one's a cute one too. Transpride Pirate remains just the best. Yeah. Wolf. I'm gonna apply you for the gun. And then we need to simple mode these, because I don't... Actually, that's simple enough, and it is a cute little thing. We just make it smaller. I think that's probably fine. Ooh. How do I do this? Let me see if let me remember how. play machinist. Because this is the only job I have that isn't, like, super high level already. That is high enough level for me to take it through. So, I mean, if we're gonna get our advantages, this is how we do it. Okay. Yeah. Is it suboptimal to have 2 ranged DPS in the party? Yes. Do I prefer melee DPS? Yes. But I will never not love that little cocky head turn. Okay. Well, I should have reassembled into drill. Oh, that's where it is. Something like that. Or I could just not. Like, okay, that was cool, and it is technically, like, the optimal use of my job XP, because, like, going to level 76, Red Mage isn't high enough. You are. Everything else is, like, 84 for Black Mage, 80s for Reaper and Viper, 80 for Paladin. But, like, also, wow, I don't wanna. I really like Reaper. And Unglam. Why do I have 2 deep cold war sides? Okay. I guess we have some stuff to go sell. Woo. Let's go do my market crap, and also I need to repair, so we will go inside to do it. Whoa. Ah, I see a Halabali is here. Okay. Why do we not have our fancy music? Oh well. Sure, it's fine. And in my inventory, good. Yay, leather. Ooh, what did you sell that was that? Oh, you sold the Vitality Dissolvent. Good job. Good girl. Why are you market prohibited? Why are you market prohibited? Where? Oh, we'll put you up for sale. Holy crap. I'm willing to wait for that to sell for 200,000. I'll undercut you. You're gonna get sold pretty quickly, I think. Well, let's say goodbye for now. I can't sell you, and I don't really want you. I'm just gonna decent you, and then I can sell what I decent. Hey! You know what? We'll go Hyper Evil Me. You can sell what I've just gotten. Give me garbage. I need to level my Dragoons so that I can give you better stuff. And give me the pennies that you've gotten. Yeah, not really worth much. Probably better off asking Albric if he has anything he can make with this that I can sell. But this is fine. Okay, what are you? I'm not selling. You've only been up there a couple days. Okay, we're in a price fight. I'll match. I don't need to race to the bottom on something like that. No. It did hang a little for me earlier. Buttons and a blanket. I don't need you. What do you sell for? 1,000 gil is what you sell for. Aura is logged on. Yay. Resupply node. Take my that. And I also still have all those orchestrion rolls because I keep intending to just go through and gather materials to make them, and then I don't have the time. Being unemployed is just so much work. What is this? Oh, that's Samurai Quest. You can go away. I'll do you later. Twigs, Azalea, Hydrate. Oh, okay, let me get to the App Castle and then I will. I have liquids. I have some fruit punch, and then I have a boatload of lemonade. I don't have this caffeine, which will be fine for now. Let's empty out my inventory, though. I'm just carrying too much stuff for freshly Lala me. Okay. Okay, I actually want to keep a lot of this. Because I like it. It's really just you I'm getting rid of. Yeah. Because, like... Look at that. Isn't that just cute? And you can dye it. So we could be like... that. See? That's cute. We might do that. And then... those are done. Actually, we can probably get rid of the fending keks. We can probably get rid of the scouting slops. I don't really like the sandals. We can lose the sandals. And now that I'm thinking about it, we can probably lose all of you too. Okay, well, keeping the saw back because I do kind of want to Gunbreaker, and that's a cute little gun. I want to pick up Gunbreaker a little bit more thoroughly, and we'll keep the Revel Keeper's Vest because I think that's going to be fun to play with. Okay. So we keep you, the rest of you go away. As usual, let me know if there's any audio issues, because I am not psychic. Wow, okay. My inventory is nice and clean. And I'm ready for people to meet me in the plaza when they're ready. Unless we're going to go meet in the Crystarium.
I'm just working on a glam.
I think things will be best if you are not. Albric? Albric? You're not on my stream. Yes, shush, but like, Albric.
Hello.
Albric, look at my stream. Look who I found.
Oh no. Oh no?
Oh. I'll one up you on that. If you ever come to Chaos Sagittarius, you will run into Horsefont.
Oh, I'm Moots with Horchafont on Blue Sky.
The first time I saw Horsefont in Limsa, in one of the most silliest, that was an event, and I'm very happy that it wasn't recorded.
I think that might be the Horchafont that I am Moots on Blue Sky with.
It might well be.
Okay, Twitch, you told me you were going to be doing 3 minutes of mad ads every hour on the hour in exchange for no pre-rolls. Why are you running ads again 30 minutes into my stream? Twitch, do what you say. Oh my god. I hate Twitch's ad bullshit. Anyway. If you want to avoid ads, subscribe. And then you will not have ads. Well, The good news, question mark, is we can do without a Halabali for a while because you've zoomed ahead of us. Let's meet at the Crystarium.
Alright.
So you can give it a chance to fix itself. Because it's not North America wide, obviously, because Hawk and I are on. So hopefully whatever issue it is transient. Oh right, I forgot, there was dramatic music. Ah.
Yeah, I think something bad was going on when we left last time.
Buddies, tell me what's going on. Okay, I don't know if this is the time to be having a tour with dramatic music and rain. Oh, I see. They're doing, instead of doing the 3 minutes every hour that they said they're doing a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Well, I guess that's fine.
Okay, I'm at the Crystarium Plaza.
I am at the Mender in the hotel.
We should probably go there, huh?
Hmm.
Yes, that's where question mark starts. My community is back. Oh, I need to learn the Uppies emote. Quick! Lala any Lalas in the chat, tell me the Uppies emote.
I think it's comfort.
Nope, that is not the Uppies emote.
What was it? Ugh.
Okay.
Is it the Soothe one?
Yes, it is!
Yeah.
And then the hope is someone will squat.
Don't look at me, I haven't unlocked that yet.
Yay! Well, Neil is good enough. You know what? I just wanted Lala. I went from Lizar to Lala because I love Lizar, I love Lala. But right now, there's a tendency in the community to treat Lizar with a sexualization that, considering events that are not even 2 months out from IRL, it makes me a little uncomfy. It's 10 o'clock. We have work to do. We have to figure out why there's dramatic music. We just got back from the Great Wood, and there's dramatic music. Manager of Suites. Well, let me get up on that table. Okay. Manager of Suites, tell me, why is the music dramatic? I don't like that image. Oh no.
Oh dear.
I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing on the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we are safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, we have to help. I thought you might feel that way. I can't say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to dissemble information to other residents, but if you're under no obligation, go aid anyone who's in distress. Let's go. Wah. Ba, 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 ba. Hey. Also, there's just something delightfully non-binary about Lalas. You townsfolk are about. You spy none who appears to be in distress. Bravo! It's Alizé, best twin. I've only just returned from Amarang, and I find Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In that case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper levels of the Aetheryte Plaza.
Oh, west, not east.
Imagine getting those confused.
I keep getting them confused for some reason.
Honestly, if I could be an aura with Lala emotes, that would be heaven. Or if I could be a Lala with the beautiful green skin that I want from my aura, that would be great too. Maybe I went the long way for no reason. Or maybe I was going the right way and I'm just stupid. I am an idiot. Ah.
After spell, nuh-uh.
Run, my little stubby legs. Go, go, go.
Oh, so this is the anchor.
I picked the wrong day to become a potato. Yay! We've activated the thing successfully. Yay. Have a nice sleep, oh Pacific Coastie. We'll be here forever. Oh my god.
The fun never ends.
Fun never end.
Yay. Well, I mean, it does end. We have a hard stop in like 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be going until then. And it will be worth it, I hope. Please be a voiced cutscene.
Should not be laughing at that.
Yay.
Now, if only we had an airship so I could shoot them down.
Sin Eaters, airships! Oh no, it's dozens of Teslines!
Oh.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Yay, for now.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Right. Let's go. I see a Halabali has logged on. Oh. Well then.
Yep. Oh, that does not look good.
Party up just to de-party.
Well, doesn't look good as far as Deep Grandeur and I don't know.
Oh. Oh no. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. We're engaging Sin Eaters at locations around Lakeland. Assist in defeating before they're decimated. Well. Patience swing, inches of blood. Come on, we hear shouting.
Give it out all!
Come on, Mr. Terran God, shirk your aggro to me.
Oh, hey, I can actually heal these guys just fine. Okay, Alice, I just need the raid because I have no idea where we're supposed to.
There. Reaper really does feel so good. Oh. They're going to the round. No! We must stop them.
Okay, looks like that guy is safe. Okay, yeah, for now, just stay back.
No game. Let's not worry about what's going on elsewhere, Alize. Let's worry about what's going on here, now, and what we can help with. Worrying about everywhere is the way to burn out.
Got off the ground. Yay, healing clutch, healing clutch.
Good. Healing clutch.
I shall protect.
There was nothing.
Aha! Thank you, Shtola. It was an impressive trick. Yes. To the imperative. You know what? I'm seeing people. There is a little server something going on. People are going hop, hop, hop. That's not great.
Oh, hi, Thancred. Hi, Nymphilia.
Hey, Thancred. Hey, Minfilia. Really eating up the last of my sprint, are we, huh? I see. Oh no! Well, can't save everyone.
Not in a battle this large.
Nope. We press on to the imperative. Okay. To the imperative. No, they are not. Probably Valkyrie doing some bullshit. Okay. Here we are. It's as we feared. Our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide.
Oi, continue. Stop it.
Okay, it's not a cutscene. It's just an interim thing. Drive them out. Pay attention to me, you idiots! I am the warrior of darkness. I'm the one you want.
Okay, time to stand holy.
On your feet.
Oh, it's you. Hi, you.
No, okay, probably will save that.
Be outdone. Theory and blast.
Rawr. Defense. Die, 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 die.
Jeez. Just keep coming.
Will suffice. The stars shall grant the succor.
Let's give them a show!
Good job! Good job, Ishtola. That was big boom. Whew. Yay, that wasn't actually that bad. Oh, Minfilia is all growing up. She's doing the stab thing.
There are so many.
Wow.
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Oh no. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Good job, Thancred.
This one is mine!
No.
Yay.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh, don't say that. Oh no.
Run! Run, damn you!
Oh no.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh no.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back. Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
You doing okay, Albrecht?
Oh, that was rough. Oh, no. Did I press? Yes. Unable to join party. Why am I unable? Now I'm in. There we go.
It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Word from on high. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see a few of the patients, it'd be an enormous help. Captain Lena is out somewhere, so you may also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas we need. We'll talk later. So I need to read this. What are you? Gluttony. 2 stacks of Soul Reaver. What the hell is Soul Reaver for? Because that got used in this last fight. That seems like a thing I'm going to have to learn to do. Okay. Dying Guard. Aye. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if they reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Oh no. Oh no. Anyone needs help who isn't? Anyone need a happy jig? I can give you a happy jig.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's about what I can offer as well.
There you
I'm
are.
a warrior, damn it.
I'm here to help. I am the Reaper. Don't touch me! I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but Oh no. I don't think we can joy noises our way out of this one. I don't think we can kill our way out of this one either. Oh no. I see a cutscene Eora, so...
Aww.
Where
Ah, over here.
Are you okay, buddy? Friend? Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. My turn, please. Kill me, I beg you. This I can do. Rest in peace. Fun girl.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Yes, but now's not the time to talk about how cute your ties are. You need to be resting. What's the guard gonna do without their captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. '" Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Girl, no, you are not now. Not for now. No. Ura, we need healing.
I am fine.
You are not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
I'm sorry, that line hit really hard.
Yeah, it did.
Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Thanks, Matt Walsh. Fuck you. Nina, get healed. Arthur's ship's already gone. How flattering he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect my performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask you to seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I'd feel better knowing they're well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if you were in Spigyrix still. Please give them my thanks. Oh, yeah. Let me hydrate you, yeah. Love, you just missed... You just missed me crying unexpectedly from a line that I knew was coming. Well, didn't hit that hard the first time through, but then again, the first time through, I wasn't in the particular circumstance I am in. This game's so good. Also, I'm small now. I'm Potato. Thancred. What will Minfilia do if you die, huh? You're here for me? Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Do you have a connection inward in here? No. You know, maybe it would do you well if you had a connection into the place your herbs are grown. Small style! Well, I'm sorry I have become your work bane. I have a feeling this is not where I want to be going to get where I'm going.
It's downstairs.
There's an aetherite. That'll take me where I need to go. Wait, no! This is not... Okay, there we are. Hortorium. Okay, I do want to say, though, the Hortorium is, like, my favorite place in this game. It is so cute. Let's look at it. Minophilia... Are you okay? Okay, game. I'm not sure I'm comfortable poking the 15-year-old, but we'll give her a little poke. Poke. Eep! Oh, Gopo, what are you doing here? Blah 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 blah. Trauma. Bancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... It's all my fault. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs to the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised to be right back, and here I am. I know I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm in Philia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. No, girl, no. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but can't find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I'd hate to delay any longer than I already have. I'm looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way. We need 2 sprigs or so. When you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Alright, I need to go find fragrant medicinal herbs. Verdant herbs. Are they fragrant? Soft leaves! Strong and medicinal! Yes! That is what I want. Soft and medicine. Nope. Rigid leaves, fruity smell. Love you, not what I want. There you are. You have to be what I'm looking for. Yay! Excuse me. I've been forgetting to keep Shadow of Death and Whirl of Death up. That's my bad. I also need to learn what Soul Reaver is, because apparently I can get stacks of it now if I execute this thing that costs 50 soul gauge. Ah, Minfilia told me you'd be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are brought in. Wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Bajirix in good working order, the Crystarian's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intended to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Is there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only one of us is here to speak of it. The end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valkyrie said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I wanted to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. Well, that was... Femcrid? You ready? Let's go to the ocular. Yes, let's get to the ocular, please. Raccoon, do something to piss me off, please. I don't like being cryful sad-like. Make me angry. Raccoon, do something. Do something inconsiderate and stupid. Raccoon. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Blah blah blah. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I'll not shrink from what needs to be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I'll follow the path to the end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we're fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Girl? She's dead. You're the real Menphilia now.
If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
I think I don't like this talk of you, like, sacrificing your soul to shove a selfish, entitled dead bitch in your body. No, actually.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
You don't get a vote, bitch.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I want to talk to all of you, but we have a schedule to make. I'm sorry to be so insistent. I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Don't get a vote. All right. Ah. Tut, 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 tut. Where's Halabali and Peloton? Aha, I won. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. You know what? Autonomy, you get to make this call. This is your call to make, but are you sure? No matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe I can play a part in saving the world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how can we not? It's your decision to make. Be sure you're prepared when the time comes. Are we assembled? If we're assembled, shall we depart? Follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw your Marin airship coming to land over Amarang while I was still on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valkyrie's forces to Arctica. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabathareng lies in the southern reaches. There are two routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which would take us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Philly and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, it's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby at the end of the journey's head. The Omorans caught wind of our approach, they could well bring them into contact with the Inn and its patients. We can't be sure their activities would not meet with Valkyrie's approval. We can be sure their activities would not meet with Valkyrie's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous, but we would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. When you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Omorans' attention elsewhere. An area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabathareng unopposed and without risk to civilians. Can't deny that's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills would make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I'll accompany you as well. It'll afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. I'm gonna say lots of things Thancred will regret too, don't worry. Well then, we have work of distracting Valkyrie's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amon Maro for the journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Nymphilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Right. Oh goodness, everyone's already gone.
If you go outside, you can travel in style.
Where's outside? There's outside. Yay! My steed. Oh. Let's go. That Moogle effect. Oh. Yacht damn. Wait, is that where yacht comes from? Oh god damn it. I'm now mad at Gen Alpha. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Now I'm particularly intimidated by the new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Nymphilia for me, will you? No!
It really is such a silly mount. I love it.
Hard ass. Oh, so soon? You barely had time to recover. Open the gate, hard ass. Alright. Thank you, hard ass.
Oh
Take
God, it's
comfort
bright.
in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Rad! Woo! Amphilia? This place has been scarred by the floods, too. Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Oh, headgear. Be good. Why do I bother? I'm sorry. I know I should be reading and not making you wait, but I just did an angry stomp when I right-clicked on Thancred.
The game knows. It knows.
I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces from the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk here who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Alright. The proper ride.
Yeah, I just got back in time to see you leave.
Bye!
No.
This is a far more appropriate size for this mount. Hi, Tintin! You sell? No, you know merchants, but then... Why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spent full bit gold! Such a
word gets
coin
around.
Such a coin purse cracking! You are already a legend among ward traders, and I've even used a Fantasia since then! You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything about the village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. Celeste again had borrowed the village, made it a trading post. Very convenient. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, yes? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the Mord might have a secret route? Perhaps. You ask, you tell. Tell for free even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Yay! Rill. You wish to go to Nabatharang. The way once, gondola down the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt its rusted wires would bear your weight. A gondola scrap. Show. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I know of a trolley once went there. I used to travel between the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume we will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much use. Gone, gone. Gone, gone. Gone, gone. You sound familiar. Ah, for Nabatharang is best. Airship is best. Nothing faster than airship. The Ilmarans have one. You can ask them to take you.
About that.
Oh.
Good idea.
Kill some Ilmarans, take their airship?
I was thinking that too, honestly. We could borrow it. Yes, borrow it.
Yeah, and then since we leave them as a pile of corpses, we don't have to give it back. I'm afraid I learned little use about how to reach Nabatharang. Ilmaran presence, though, is another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Armorang, there have been no sightings of Ilmarans in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding a route forward? We can steal an airship. We can hope the gondola doesn't kill us, or we can try and fix the trolley. I'm a train gal. Those are the options. Well, what do you think? I like trolleys. I like trains. Let's do that. That seems the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off and search. Perhaps Zunzun can offer insight. Alright. Zunzun! Tell us about this free use trolley. The trolley problem. Thanks, game. Oh, valued customer. Will you have the more of help? Yeah, trolley. Of a fashion, they told us a trolley runs to Nabatharang at least. But am I correct in thinking there's a reason you did not do it yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate you see is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say, but none operate such a thing now. I don't even know if they exist. Well, I don't know why, but you should travel east to Mount Brain Mines. That's where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you for the help. Let's go talk to the Nords. We're off to Mount Biren then. So someone there will be able to answer our questions.
I was trying to think of a good Skyrim joke, but I couldn't.
Amarang belongs to the Nords?
No. I thought Talos worship was banned.
Oh yeah. Don't tell the Imperials.
Don't tell the Ilmarans.
Well, they can sit on it and rotate.
No, they are not allowed. You have to be a certain level of cool to be allowed to sit on it and rotate. And Valkyrie fails. On the scale, the track's impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it till we come to the mines.
We go back in the mine. Bah! Bah!
See, I'm not level 100, so everything's gonna go chasing my level 81 ass. through the jitteries of whatever server load is going on, whatever DDoS is happening.
That's a no.
I think
It's a very big gnome. Huh.
there's a mess in it. The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mine's proper caught Urianje's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. I want to go this way. Hi, Coyote. Hi, Coyote.
That's some scary looking gnome.
Conspicuous cup. Someone's had tea. An oolong tea. I'll crack this mystery. Alright.
Well, the benches seem to be in current use.
Oh. Hi. You're cute. I want one.
Yeah, the tea is warm because that's how it's supposed to be. That's what happens when you heat up water.
There's rust on these rails, but they're sturdy. Someone has been sturdily railed here recently. Ah! That is the in-game battle music, yes. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is the game too loud? It is a bop.
Do you need assistance?
The gnomes just
get
love
back
me.
here.
Okay. Listen, we found the tea, we found the rail. I'm just looking for the other piece of evidence.
Ooh,
I'm bad at evidence hunts.
Yes, this looks conspicuous.
Oh, we're here.
Oh. You found it.
It was actually the first clue I found.
We have tea, gay sex, and trains. Trans women have been here. Ah, Gumbo, what hast thou discerned? I see. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussions ere our comrades arrive. It is a bop. Fractal Wiz is playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, but I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It's my belief no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. Proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, you would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Gobo, I believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwest side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Off we go.
New.
The servers are definitely getting DDoSed or something.
Oh dear.
It's not having problems, but there's like ping. Wicked White! Where did you come from? Never mind that, you have no business here, of that I'm sure. What are you? What am I? I'm the warrior of darkness, bitch. I might be causing trouble. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what is ours. Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal, what? Some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... Well, you don't look normal, that's for certain.
Rude.
Yeah, you don't have any wares, so you're not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you'd come out here is to strip machinery for parts. Oh, Thaffel, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end, On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Although I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Oh gods, give me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabathareng. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Derek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a minor. So don't lewd me.
Aren't you a bit old to be a minor?
But the true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. But that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument for us. What progress have you made? Not as much as we'd like. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? We can gather materials or help put pieces together. It's slightly more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with the full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Yay! Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain what is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Yay! And I bet this shirt isn't going to be any good either. Nope. It's cute, though. Okay. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? Come to think of it, Oriange was always fond of fairy tales. A quest for lost love? Perhaps that could have been me, if things had been different.
It was cute.
To be honest, I'm impressed you followed the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Too used to living without it, I suppose. Rust and ruin. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Let me open this lemonade. But then yes. Wow, lemonade. It's sour. Though you haven't seen the fuel around here, have you? Thought he'd come out by now. I kicked his ass and I think he's in 3 pieces. You think he'll be alright? I suppose we could force your hand a bit. Well, take a look just in case. You go ahead, Thaf. Right, looks like it'll be just you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way to the rail out of the rail yard. No promises. Let's go. Full big.
Whee! Oh, might as well take care of this since it's here.
Oh, there we go. Hello. Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
Don't mind me.
Thaf
I'm
is
just
over there.
having some fun.
Oh darn, that's
Getting through the daily hunt. There we go. I got some nuts. Yeah, I think I'll wait for everyone before I do this.
Oh, Gluttony lets me do Gibbet and Gallows. Okay. Soul Reaver is what I get when I unveil Gibbet a Grim Swath. Damn, that's smarts. They have to thump me so hard. I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight. I'm gonna be done though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and now they've gone ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we'd walk up the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, it's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Hey, I'm trying to talk to this guy. Damn, that's smarts. Normally we'd walk atop the traps, but since you've got those itty bitty loser legs, I don't feel comfortable recommending it. The Lode Road has other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried.
Oh.
The fun part of riding you is when the server stutters, it's just like you stop and then jump ahead with me on you. Wait ahead, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright!
Oh.
So much fleece. Getting lots of little fun things.
I'm probably gonna sell this at the market later if I can make a profit.
It costs 0, therefore profit. Oh goodness, staff is having troubles again.
Bird.
Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're fine though, so we should make it without further incidents. Maybe next time, don't whine about my studdy little legs. Oh my gosh. Jerk. Especially since I don't walk.
It's alright.
Walking
Nom nom nom.
is beneath me.
I mean, obviously your legs are under you.
Clap, clap, clap. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
the Amaro
see
keep's
this.
way over here. I want to get the Amaro keep before I go talk. You're off in the corner. Thank you. Okay, Thaf. Let's quit fapping about. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house the laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see. It was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home to the end of each day of a hard day of the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. Only residents that remain are the destitute, delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it'll help you understand why we can't just get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. That's encouraging. Don't see we've much choice. Let's go meet the man. Young man. Young man.
Someone's been drinking.
Oh.
This
My.
is excessive. Who are you supposed to be? Yeah? I've seen the 3 of you in my life. Or 4 of you, wicked wife. If you're gonna bother me, at least have the courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Oh, these are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Napatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. There's nothing in Napatharang anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No! We must reach Napatharang. I must! You're the hot set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. Thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. Necessity drives us to Napatharang. You insist the trolley's not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Just leave me be. We'll speak outside. Young man? I have been in your position before. The solution is estrogen. Bali. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it.
This is gemstone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. Perhaps we should ask the other residents? They might know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, protect her, teach her, stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Alrighty. So be it. Let's make our own inquiries. Gemstones. What do you got? What you got, big burly man?
He has meat.
You can get the big burly man's meat.
And some cordial to swallow it down for good measure. Oh god.
Buddy, I need cordial for my mining job, I swear.
Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you. You'll be pleased to know that our friend back home made no trouble and he's fine. What did Magnus have to say? He's a drunk old sod and we need to kill him. No, we don't. I had hoped you might prompt him into action, but that was foolish of me. Sorry we couldn't be of help, though. At least you can show me the trawler car we have here if you like. I can show you some... Alabali says that they can make sausage and sauerkraut from the big burly man's meat. Help! Sorry, we couldn't be of help, but at least we can show you the trolley car we have. I could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. But I mean, you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus. I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I have a look along the tracks for anything that needs repair. You bring the tools, be ready to hand them to me when I stop to work. Okay, but first, halabali. We can truly make sausage and sauerkraut with just a bit of meat. Then here, make something if you can. Yay! More gil I can spend randomly later. It may not be the old man meat, but I just happened to have some meat in my pocket. Oh, I think we just zoomed by.
Oh.
But there's an aether current.
Let's see.
Yeah, so this is what they used before sandpaper.
That looks like you use work. Get ready the tools. Okay, where's the thing that needs work? Oh, open the toolbox next to Jarek. Okay, I understand now. Brilliant! Now if you could hand me what I need as we work, that'd be a help. This bolt is loose. For that matter, can't have that, need to tighten it. So to tighten a bolt, you need... a saw. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tighten the bolt, please. Okay, right. You're not in a playing mood. Trains are serious business. French, then. I was hoping there'd be silly dialogue. This'll do nicely. Now give me a moment and... There, I don't see any other problems, so let's continue along the track. Vroom.
Ew.
So I was joking earlier about a trans woman being here, and then we met the autistic train girl.
Yep. I almost fell off the track.
Set down the tool ship, your muscles of your arms are enjoying profound relief. Quite handy to have around, you know. I'm not really doing the muscle. Lamp here. Doesn't seem necessary these days, but if we're going to do it, we may as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anywho, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether lamps to be lit or not, we won't doubt these pieces of wood jabbing the next person comes through here to do maintenance. Need to sand it down.
Wood splinters suck.
Yes, wood splinters do suck. Here. File it down. Because you don't have sandpaper. That should do it. Bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. If you spot... I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Let's like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining's always been the primary vocation of folk in the hills of Amber. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could be reached, eaten, and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck on the idea of the Talos, which they'd seen at work abroad. At great expense, Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and when you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung around at that time, as a matter of fact. It's named after the Entwining of Tales, a fruitful cooperative between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. Well, that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. 15 years ago that the last of them, the folk from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. We may as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but still a danger to anyone passing by. Not my favorite task. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks and remove any nests you find? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Alright. Let's help the girl clear out the nests.
Whee! Be safe around trains. Of course, the express is down due to maintenance.
The tram is closed due to fire.
Oh no!
Right, you said. They said it'll be fine. They said you can trust the tank. They said. Alpha, can I bop him?
Yes.
Oh, I actually can. Neat.
You can. Oh no.
Do that again.
Oh.
I already did all my stuff, so I'm going on ahead. Try not to fall off again.
No promises. It's fine. It's fine.
Make a promise.
go.
We have 21 seconds until my next Soul Reaver runs away. 7, 6. Yaha! Efficiency! Efficient usage. The next gallows will deal increased damage. Aw. It's gonna fade before we have a chance to use it, but aw. Why am I even awing about? That's my that's the standard Reaper mechanic. Gibbet leads to gallows, leads to Gibbet, leads to gallows. Hey! Hey, Jean. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get started, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to prepare the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. Trolley's tracks rusted, the cars fell to disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it! And these were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he'd never have left in the first place. If it hadn't been for his son, as you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from where it's dangerous. Didn't help in the end. Sea Eater's got the boy. Isn't that always the way? Child always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory they returned to the Twine, started fixing the rusted rails and broken cars. It's going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Oh, that was your. I thought that was my little thing because it did the spin with the rah rah. Oh, okay. See, this place has a nice elevated rail. That's a good thing. More places need a nice elevated rail. Donald Trump, don't you dare fuck over the red line. Nice work out there. And you know, the story of the trolley wouldn't do much good without the Talos, though. Every single one of those sanctioned things might be different, but well, here we are. Pretty sure the legs are also not going to be any use, but... Nope! Just some bottoms. Not that they'll do you any good, but we have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show it to you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Show us this Talos. We have several semi-accomplished disciples of the hand. Surely one of us can figure something out. Where's my little thing? Where's my... Look. Where's my quest marker?
You don't see it? It's the Talos.
I'm too small to see the quest marker on the Talos.
Oh no.
Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought perhaps a closer examination might yield something of value. Is it basically a mammoth? I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, it's true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. will require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you get the thing up and running, far from me to stop you, what do you need? I would stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it's host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. It needs a mammoth heart! Woof. Or it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How the hell did you get all that from a glance? I take it you've brought a solution as well? To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might it prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of the Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Okay, so we don't need a new mammoth heart. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions in the flow of ether, and thus would ask you to provide 3 stones from the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Well, I am usually a goldsmith, and I fuck up a lot, so we should get a couple extras. Well, I'm here. Why are we clapping? Why are we clapping? Sausage and sauerkraut!
What? We got food!
Wait. I can't do this on the mount. And I have to do it properly. No. Let me on the table. Okay. It was delicious. That song really is a hammer. Hi, Ira.
Hello.
Thancred and Minfilia will return along with the remaining supplies we require. So thou succeed in procuring stones for the Debitage. Halabali has dinner for Ura, too. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. In hindsight, we shouldn't have eaten yet. We should have waited until we got to the dungeon so we'd have our food bonus for it. From Andan, the paths by which aether may flow through Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart driveth blood through the man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee the outcome? Gobo was just talking about mammoth hearts, and I assume it had something to do with that. Yeah. As things are now, we can't make another. We don't have the materials. Jarek? Isn't really my story. Please, if something's wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, after all you've done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. For the Talos yet wants for beaten heart. It appears thine efforts were not for naught. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in construction are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry. You'll have your that for someone else. Wait, no.
Whee!
Back to the tavern, then. Tavern is this way. Laugh! Not here? You can ask again, the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... Mammoth hearts! Why not? What? God damn it. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress visiting the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could change things around here. I think he might be right. Gather your friends, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Don't marry a miner. Wait for her to be a full adult. Oh no.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Girl, no. Oh. We might make a good dad out of Thancred yet. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Paf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. So I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leavings. This opened well before Talos became commonplace. That's why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gonj and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is more than appreciated. I think it's best Thancred join thee in his search. Who would be quick to deny his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Fine, I'll look for Thancred. Oh, somewhere are you? Yes, you're coming with me. Last, to lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Could very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Show me these worthless gloves I use. Or weapon, rather. Oh, that's not useless. Better! I have a better weapon. Haha. They were long overdue for a good turn. I would hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nubi's leaving's just to the south. Let's get going. Let's go get left at the leavings. I just realized that we're gonna open up 2 more areas that I have to plan for flight around, and I just got flight unlocked in the last 2. Wow.
I forgot to do their quest, either current quest.
Where? I was going to do a side stream and then I just didn't. Hi, Thancred. Okay, they're not coming. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are improving. You'll probably hear from this Gudrun has to say. That's when we find him. Take us to Gudrun. This has been bound to me by the combat I did not take part in.
Nope.
Now I can't sell it. Thanks.
Who needs money?
Me. I spend like every penny I get. Who are you and what are you doing here? We're here for Magic Stone. You'll listen to Thaf, you're wasting your time. Site's not as developed as others. Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Lionine. All the Talus in the Hills of Empire powered using them. Well, they were. Whatever's left, if anything's too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. It's still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why the mine's closed off. Our only option is to search the higher levels for fragments of Leonine that were overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. What do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. When you know what, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. If you have a hard bargain, we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. I think that the way we hurry things... Oh, we have to talk to Thancred. As I'm sure you've noticed, I don't actually like talking to you, even though I respect you a little bit more than before. Meaning it'll be hard to find a coin. That's why I propose we use Sundrops. Right. Wow, let's go search the shadows. Oh, we're just here, okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Humbug.
Nothing over here.
You two, buzz off.
Oh, think I found it. Woohoo!
Yay! A Vobert gold piece.
Wonderful. We only need to give him the one, so we can keep the others.
And buy more succulent worms.
Under no circumstances. If you want succulent worms, buy them on your own time. And keep them away from me. You can make sausage and sauerkraut from succulent worms?
No, but I thought it
Okay. Couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Stop moping. And give them the money. The means to protect the blah, blah, blah. He's moping because of his aether disability. Come on. Quit whining. Doc, what's it mean? We have a gold piece. Oh, damn, you actually found it. Yeah, and if you give that gold piece to Halabali, they can make sausage and sauerkraut out of it. A deal's a deal. Don't think this means you'll find what you're after.
Ooh, dice.
To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Okay, first, what's Soul Drop? Okay, I need to find out what Harvest Moon is.
The game series or the... I'm blind!
It's an AoE. It's an AoE damage thing. Okay.
Don't go out in the sun with the sun drop still active.
It's instant outside of battle, and then it has a long cast time in battle. So it's something I want to use out of battle to lead into battle, and then drop a big, fancy, expensive AoE instant. Ow, right.
Ooh, yeah.
Every time I step out of these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. Never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances, you're after Leonine. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? I know them by another name, but I'm fairly certain locals call them knockers. Aye, they do. Whatever you want to call them, these little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. You can fit them through cracks and crevasses where we could never hope to reach. On occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yeah. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, the other option sounds tantamount to suicide. How can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag of smoke bombs. Set a few off in the mines and you'll flush them out. When they're in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can. So when you do find something, bring it here, I'll have a look. Just split up if we're going to cover ground. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go mine worms. I'm definitely starting to get a snuffy nose. Oh no. Sahil, did you give me COVID?
Gnome. Gnome.
A crevasse. Yay! The hard mud whetstone sold for a pittance. Love selling my things for a pittance.
There we go.
I'm gonna be fine today, but I'm going to be miserable tomorrow, I can tell. I'm sure you can already start to hear my noise getting stuffy.
I don't think I haven't not quite noticed yet.
I can hear it myself. It's like, fuck. Go, smoke bomb. Okay.
Yeah, is it not working? Ah, there we go.
There's someone within combat. Okay.
Goodbye. Oh.
It's important we avoid combat for a bit so that we can light up these things.
Alright.
Or we can not, and we can have to wait for you to be done, and then we can do it. If you're ahead of us, please wait for us to catch up, because every time you start a combat, we have to wait until you're done.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I'll stop for now.
We'll catch up to you, and then we can all go together. And then we won't have to wait for you to finish, and then for us to finish, and then for you to finish. I mean, I guess you could have left the party. That would have worked too, but...
I didn't think about that.
There, I think, yes. They don't look like worms to me. Another one. Oh, over there.
There should be
Don't
3 more of them.
mind us, Mr. Gnome.
Go.
Ah, we go. Ah, we go. Oh, that's a caffeine withdrawal headache. Okay. Yay. Fun. I'm gonna be fine. It's just gonna make me annoyed. I'm gonna be getting more and more irritated now as the stream goes on. Yay! Let's be done with these rocks.
Okay, you're done?
Yes.
Yep. Alright, I can finish this up here.
Oh, there you are. Find anything promising? Lots of rocks. Between the two of you, you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. Yay.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Yes, most of us are.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Did you find a great big chunk of the rock we need?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
It's the wife stone! Oh no!
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone.
No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Yay! Money! Excuse me. You wouldn't believe it I have not seen for myself. Before you sent to the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed he's died for nothing. He must know the truth. Her sacrifice was not in vain. But you'll take it straight to him. Have my word. Thank you for all your help. It was not in vain. She found the vein. I know it's not up to my normal. No one laughed. Wow. Magnus, pull your head out of your ass. I'm here to shove your wife's death into your face. What do you? You come to complain, you'll find no sympathy. I told you before I won't outrun and you won't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved, along with your son's. As a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it, son. Do what you will. You certain? To take it, as you who found it, you who needs it. With the stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. Hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Will you do the honors of delivering it? Absolutely. Let's go exploit his wife's final moments for our well-being. Cook, cook, cook. Too many cooks, but there's just one cook. Ranjay, Avarak. As promised, the Talos has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless and the Sentinel Stone, that we may press on towards Navatharang. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Bad girl, no, you deserve everything.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
That's right, Minfilia, so don't you go feeling bad for Urian J's fuck up, okay?
For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Go, you piece of shit. Coward.
Not today.
Coward. Fuck Thancred, man. Emmett Selk, what are you doing with Truck Goon?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Huh. Mine apologies for the delay. Philly and I had a private matter to discuss. Which brings me to the question, how didst thou find Thencred during your search? He's the asshole as usual. He spoke of Infilia, of his own accord. I see. It is well that he did, and with such candor. Attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken betwixt them, lest tragedy ensues. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. The time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances. But have faith that all will be okay in time. Now let's not tarry any longer. Talos and Nabatharang await. Was it something you wanted, Alabali?
No.
I saw you walking towards me with, like, a saw or a giant frying pan. I'm not sure which.
That particular instance, it was a saw. Carpenters have very big tools.
Oriange, protect me from our archer. Magnus maketh ready for our departure as we speak. Might I prevail thee to inquire as to his progress? Sure. While I'm in the business of inquiries. Love, what sort of sandwich did you get? Full steam ahead. Choo-choo.
It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm gonna take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh?
Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate?
More of that, yeah. It's designed to open at Talos' approach.
Then we can finally get to Nabatharang.
You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of control box at the mines. Hear that, boys? Get that Talos to the mines and keep close eye on it around the curves, understood?
Yes, sir. We're gonna ride a magic train. Let's repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with Gobo, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away years ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it for luck.
Philia,
We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Do not fall off the tracks this time.
Would I do that?
I don't know. Would you run right into a jackal and trigger a combat before going off of a cliff and killing me?
Oh, my favorite clip.
It's a loss.
That clip was very, very... That clip was very, very, very popular. So any thoughts about the exchange that we totally didn't witness between MXL and the Exarch?
I'm still in the middle of it.
Ah.
Those doggies are needy.
Of course you'd do that. Of course you would. Quick, before you throw me off of a cliff. Don't be fooled again. this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know. With every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Alrighty, Magnus. Alrighty, Magnus. Well, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I admit, but Daedalus stoneworks have always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Sit down, everybody. We got benches. Magic train, magic train, magic train.
The tracks beyond the gate
Yeah, is the train running? Maybe I probably shouldn't be running on these tracks.
Godspeed.
I'm trying to catch up.
Why did it make that? There's no electricity in the tracks. Why did it spark like these were electric rail? Wait, no, why? No. There's no third rail. Why, this is...
Ether. Electric ether.
No! I was wondering what the trial is.
That must be the gate.
Yay, gate.
Well, so far so good.
Fuck.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
No train! We just fixed that!
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One
one who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their
Oh, this jackass.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
How'd you even get past that gate?
Airship to the other side.
No.
The Omorans have air power. I don't like how this focus is staying.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Ophelia has some shitty dads. Alrighty. Combo. Jump attack. 2 charges. Damage reduction. Okay, apparently. HP. Oh, a 30-second recast. Smackdown. I will end you. Oh, I see. We're learning how this fight goes again. She deserves better. Pain, conflict, despair. There's no escape. I think there is escape.
Better father my big booty.
Uh-oh.
Taste of my blood, answer my call!
Uh-oh.
Oh. Do I really have to do this?
Why are you a Reaper? Why are you gonna be a Reaper? Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There is no folly in hope. Said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. Time to line up a clean shot.
Oh.
Suppose if there's no other way. Unceremonious beheading. Fuck you. Never, bitch.
Whee!
Evade with what? Oh, that. Okay.
Oh.
Not good.
Court death for parlor tricks? My life would be a small price to pay. And pay it you shall. Pursuits. Okay. Running away from circles is a thing I can do. You never understood her. Neither did I. I was a shitty father. She's not a bird to be locked away in a cage. She's a teenager.
Presume to be her protector?
How do I do the thing? Oh, okay, there we go.
No quarter!
Ah, there you go. You played your hand too early, boy.
I don't know how I managed to dodge that when I accidentally opened the menu.
There is no escape. Okay. This has carried on long enough.
Why did you assist in this folly?
Because...
That's all.
Philia's last cartridge.
Fall!
Ow. times was perhaps already too many. No more tricks. Oh. I've not even seen the grand finale. One last disappearing act. If you're not struggling to stand, I might think you serious. Oh, I'm deadly serious. Fools, you think shadows will save you? Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift. The hell with you. Woo! Oh my god, that was something.
Ow. Oh, come on.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Ugh.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump.
Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh, God. Well, we're here, Minfilia. Where you wanted to be. So, how was it, Albric?
Oh, that moved me. Oh. Oh.
Are you gonna change to Gunbreaker now?
Oh, hell no. No. You saw what happened? That would never have happened if he had been a warrior. Fell cleave, bloodwetting. Yes. No, that. Oh.
This is the place. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. I can't turn away now, not this time. With Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at the Twine to return to Nabatharang. So while we wait for Ura, did you have any thoughts about the cutscene before the big fight with Emmett Selk and the Exarch? Because you're up.
I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised, but I still was. I mean, that he was. Give that man a ladle, because he's stirring up so much shit. Being involved in Adlerg, that's yeah.
Yeah. Well, Minfilia, lead the way. I can sense your presence, faintly. Come on, let's look by the crystal wall. Follow that teenager!
That fight was at the end.
Yeah, that fight was tough, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure.
And the coward ran.
I'm not sure if it was meant to happen, but like, I did not appreciate all those stacks of vulnerability near the end.
Oh yeah, you got a bone stack every time you screwed up. Oh hey! Something important.
Huh. Oh yeah, I should probably get that. But yeah, like, Thancred like suddenly like got stunned and then got hit with the AoEs at the end.
Yep.
And they always happen like right when the AoE starts dropping.
Yep. It was intense.
It was intense, but it was fun.
Gonna have to fight him again, aren't we?
Well, this time probably, hopefully, not with the limited moveset.
Yeah, we still haven't properly fought him. We had 2 training fights, so that tells me he's like a boss.
Is this
Echo? No.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Oh, is this
the end?
Oh, they meant that in a literal sense.
Look! There's somebody out there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want.
It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again. Now pray return to the rising stones.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
That's life.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
And that's so important.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
That definitely hits harder in the context of the rise of American fascism than it was probably intended to. Join your local DSA chapters, everyone. There's no one to make a better future than us.
Her hair's orange. Red? Orangish?
Oh. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then...
Your eyes aren't even, like, blue. Just blue.
Something wrong? Your eyes are...
Your
they're
hair!
not blue. They're just blue, not blue. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But now she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amareng. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? There's only one way to find out. And if he gives you shit, I'll chop it into pieces. I know there's no getting around it, but... would you mind going ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Get fucked! I need a mod!
Oh no.
We need a mod to get rid of that one. Thank you. You're the best.
That one had a lot of weird characters in it.
Yeah. They're trying to get better, and in the process, getting more obvious. I fucking hate bots and scammers so much. Rawr. Bye, Molamander. You'll never catch me alive. Rah. So fucking bright. Well, I'm sure we could. Let's go talk to Thancred. He'll be very happy to know about all of Minfilia's growth and development, right?
Well, if he didn't get his ass handed to him.
Oriange, stop. Where's Minfilia? Minfilia's right behind us. It's fine.
Well, Thancred, you look like you've seen better days.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really?
If I
She
had
wasn't
thought
the
of
one
it
that nearly got
sooner, I
herself
could have just taken a
Alice,
picture of the angle.
Alice, oh my god.
It's a good thing Oriange called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Just the way Thancred's sitting is just reminding me of a meme.
Ah. May I present Redhead Minfilia.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't.
Did you say it's more for like a
pulling my
rose
weight up
blonde
till
or
now.
like a red,
But that's all going to
or like a
change,
light red
starting
hair?
today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
Oh.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Oh, her two dads.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Not sure that's your call, Y'shtola, but we'll ask Red.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulnor?
Not sure.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must
Okay,
think of a new
Montoya.
name. Suggestions?
Oh, I know,
If
I
the
know.
lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Thancred, give it to me. I know. We can call her Hot
Spotted.
Tits.
I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly
I was
is that
thinking
supposed to
Sunny.
mean?
Oh, nothing.
Katsudan.
What about Reen? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Thancred, the twins are arguing.
Not exactly. but that one word made an impression.
I love that Urianger was just assuming that he was talking to a brick wall, and he's
Of
like,
course,
wait, you
if
listen.
it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Green?
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Urianger. Remember, he's our spy.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Yay, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Green. That's good.
Woohoo! Next, a fresh start with the Aether Current. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting something so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang, that served as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang might thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then settled, we make for Malika's well. And this is going to hit an ad, perfect timing, while we're on way to Malika's well, and then we can start right when the ad is done.
Where is the well? Woohoo!
Onward!
Bark.
Why are we stopped?
Oh.
Stopped?
Oh, okay.
I hit it.
What was that, sir?
I hit
up.
Whee! Getting trapped. Oh, there you go.
Room.
Room. Oh. And of course I went the wrong way.
I love that we're getting that. Okay.
Oh, hey, look, another Talos. There's several Taluses here. You could have just looked here the whole time.
No, we couldn't. It was on the other side of the gate.
Oh. Well, if we had an airship...
It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this and return the night sky to Amarang. Malika's well is now accessible. And it said that the ad was about to start within 40 seconds. So we haven't had the ad start message yet, but we should get it soon.
Small talk, I guess.
Wait, can I? Oh my god! How low can I go?
Reen, what you just said is very concerning.
Oh.
This is as low as I can go.
Reen, I feel like that's really important.
Well, what's Reen up to?
She says it's familiar. The warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... That makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure up this messy. I am a little concerned.
Yeah, that sounds...
So what was she saying? I was in the middle of a fight.
That the presence was familiar and a reminder or something, but she just quickly dismissed it.
Information's important, Reen. Give it to us. Well, the ad is done at least. So, are we ready?
Chance.
Commencing well
On we go.
exploration.
Down the well.
But not Lily's well. I don't think anyone here will get that reference.
Future VOD viewers, leave a comment if you get that reference. Or don't if you don't. Maybe more really angry people will see this and be like, wow, this is bad. Okay. Food check.
Oh, that's right. I have the sausage and sauerkraut.
Yay!
Nom 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 nom.
I never got one.
Right.
Oh well.
Hello.
Go, strangely buffed Tonberry.
The Knights of Nim is here to solve all the world's problems. Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh my gosh, we're okay.
Okay. Oh wow, and Hellpower's just out on my screen.
I took guillotine so much. It was so good. Would have been better if I kept my Death's Design up, but beggars can't be choosers.
Royal Cupbearer.
A royal what bearer?
God, I love Holy so much.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sorry. Still trying to get used to the movement of my rotation now.
I was so entranced by the hole and I forgot to press my mitigations. Oops.
I did not forget to push my mitigations. That's why I survived. I pushed my one mitigation, I pushed my heal, and then that was bought us enough time for us to lift you off the floor.
Well, at least we didn't wipe us. At least we didn't wipe us. It's an armadillo. I don't recall armadillos having tails like that. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. Up, up. Get back in the circle. Oh, that's right. I could do that with lilies now. Definitely gonna have to get used to that. Ow. Yay!
Nothing to it.
We did it.
Which way do we go? This way. Yay. I would love these beautiful goodies. Yay.
Yay.
Treasure.
Medic.
You are the medic. What?
None of those are healing items, though.
Whoa!
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is a big place.
Ooh.
Yoo-hoo. Ah!
Wow!
I see treasure.
I'll grab it. Keep pulling. I suppose that's up to you too, but I don't want to be spending my big explosion on a small amount, you know?
Yes. Yes, sorry, house spamming's done. Stop. You're at a dead end.
And then I assumed you were going, so I spent it.
Oops.
Okay, it was fine. Spin, spin, spin. Start, start, splash. Forgot to keep my thing up.
Ooh, more treasure. Yes.
Yay.
Yes. Give me.
Ow. Is that actually better than what I have? That might be better than what I have. One moment. It is not. Never mind. I had to check. Because, you know, it could have been better. We could have just given me a ring that is better, you know?
Oh, look at this!
Did you just tell us? Why does it have buckets?
I don't know.
Why is it using it like that? Nope. Nope. I'm not going to count that.
Oh!
Oh. And Dorm Flame doesn't work. Okay, that's good. Oh, we might want to keep moving. Here, have a shield. Thank you.
I let that design drop. No! I'm a bad reaper.
Oh, I don't got another shield. Going that way.
Yay!
Whoa!
We did it.
Wahaha. That was a cool fight. Oh my gosh. I love it when fights are a little bit tough.
I was like, oh, we gotta like weave during those hydro pits.
I like that that had me taking advantage of my back and my front. Oh, these are Sin-Eaters. Hi. Eat my sin, bitch. Haha.
Oh yeah, I guess it would figure that we chase them when we're going after a Light Warden.
Oh,
Okay,
pressure.
make this next pull really big. I have a full gauge and all of my recharges ready and a damage window. We're gonna make this big.
Oh boy. Well, go on.
Hey. Oh, I'll spend it on this. Okay, now they're gone.
Okay, I guess we need to wait for them to pop up.
Yay! Come on. Get grouped up. Haha. That was beautiful. Haha, I did so good. You all did
Yay.
fine too. But I was the best.
Greed.
I
Greed.
basically hit nothing but guillotine that entire pull. That was great. Hello?
Huh.
Oh no! It's the Vobert gold coin!
Money has betrayed us!
Who could have foreseen such a thing? Intestinal crank? That doesn't sound good.
Ow!
It wasn't my radio! Oh!
Take the dinner first!
What's this? What's this? Whatever could it be?
That was not where I wanted to be standing for that, okay. We have learned a lesson here.
Ow! Okay.
Yeah, you don't show off your AoEs before you do them.
Alright, so we gotta figure out how to telegraph these.
Whoop. Nasty.
Haha.
Nasty. Oh dear.
Oh goodness.
Okay, that was on me.
Ooh, my.
Okay, that's how they fire. I saw the shells, and I was like, oh, if I stand in them, it won't hurt me. Nope, I'll just get 4 pings in the face.
Yeah.
Well. Frog.
Come on, money, put me out of my misery.
Go, Albrecht, you can do it.
Probably.
This is my anime moment.
It's a
Not be denied.
tough one, but if anyone can solo, if anyone can solo, it's a warrior.
End me. Sentia. Ooh, no. Come on.
We're in the right place, right? Yes.
Okay, so we need to go into those thingamabobs then.
Yes. I think by now they just let us like teleport to the boss room instead of having us do the walk of shame.
Oh, we have to walk all the way. Yes.
Unless, of course, the walk of shame is their intention.
I think it's intended. I think it's the punishment. The punishment for failure.
The walk of shame. Ah, humbug.
I can't believe it. Capitalism won.
That's okay. No matter how many times capitalism grinds the workers down, we will rise again. Or something like that. I mean, it's the nature of historical materialism that the thing that you're like, every economic system will have contradictions that will eventually wear down and destroy it and force something new to be in its place. And that shall be true in all things.
Right. Are we ready?
Absolutely not. Let's do it. I am sorry. I had to.
Oh. The corners!
Aha, I'm not falling for your bullshit again. And we're gonna get in.
Oh boy, sure is handy to have the echo tell us how we're gonna die painfully, so we could just have a do-over.
Now it's gonna repeat this on all of those little things.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get cranked.
My hernia! How could you do this to me? That is not a pleasant feeling.
Whoa.
Okay, here's the one I don't like.
No! They hit me! How? Ah, humbug. I'll cleave! Yay! We capitalism! Now let's crush it and melt it down.
We could
How many worms
decorate
do you
the
think we can
palace
get
of the
with this
people
coin?
with bright bits of gold.
How many worms do you think we can get for that?
Oh yay! That's right, lights. Give me your lights. Nothing wrong can happen. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure.
Oh boy. Oh, that does not look good.
Ooh. Duty complete. Yay!
Well, not even the fanfare.
Ah, there it is. And I learned damnation, which is ominously apt for this occasion, I think.
Oh, what's this? Iron torch. Oh, my.
Yes. What was it? Ooh, a wall mount.
We're gonna put that in the living room, right? That's going into the common room, right? It's like a declaration of our FC stuff.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Oh, please be dark outside. Please be actually night.
I think it's in the cutscene. It's dark by default, but imagine how funny it would be if you had this cutscene that was still in the middle of the day.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh, it's yes,
no.
you get to see darkness. You get to see night. My son, my precious son. Oh my gosh. You get to see. And as usual, it's day when we leave the dungeon, so we don't, like, get the proper effect.
Well, at least like in daytime, it's not like blazing light.
Yeah.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Girl, you spent too much time here if you think this is night.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Tesleen.
Oh. It's a hot
Walker again.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star
please
shall
tell me
be
this is an
decided.
actual trial instead of a dungeon.
The target for this stream, the reason we started so early, was the trial for fighting Lord Valthry. Ura, do you want your food, meow?
My what?
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. Well, I can teleport to the inn, and I am going to as soon as we pick up the next quest. They thought the world beyond changing. Today, I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land. Together. Reen, give me the quest so I can go to the inn. You feeling alright? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Oh, never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved. I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one's hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I could feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to Prostarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She stares directly at me, overflowing, brimming with light. She sees it too. But first, and most important, you all agree. I need to go give my precious little son a hug. And the other precious little son will wait until after we've done our goal. But I must. Where are you? Halric! Halric, my precious little boy. You saw the night?
You said a word!
Every ounce of this light is worth it. We will fix this broken world for you, Halric. And for Tainer, but Tainer has a quest associated, so Tainer's gonna have to wait.
Yay, Peloton!
We love Peloton! Shola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded urgent. I'm fine. I just feel a little sore. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rain, have you noticed anything peculiar about Gobo's appearance of late? Anything at all. Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Mephilia bequeathed her power to me, I've just been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amareng, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it's as I suspected. How are you feeling? I was going to say fine, but I guess not.
I feel like I'm about to pop like a balloon.
If Nada is done, this will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you've gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. The next battle is to be the last. You may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I'll discuss the strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? I'm fine.
Yes, mother.
I'm sure that will go down well.
Yes, mother. None of that cheek, or I'll take you across my knee. Would you?
Oh.
Would you? Oh my goodness. I should be sassier. Well, off with you to the pendants. We'll call for you when the time comes.
Is that a promise? Poof.
I get my spanking first. Haha! Oh no! Ah, I win! Everything alright? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bread will improve matters. Your room's ready if you care to retire. Of course. Everyone, party in my room. If you need anything, pray don't hesitate to call. Why'd you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Obviously, the reason I had trouble absorbing the light is because you weren't there, bestie. And everything's gonna be fine.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which
Happens
means
to everyone.
the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh, okay. This is not good.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Did I just give you light?
What? What just happened?
It's just weird. You look different.
Did I just give you light? Not even the most valiant hero can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
You're a light battery, cursed to cuddle with me and absorb my light so I don't explode. That's what you are.
I don't want to become a leaky battery.
Exarch?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking.
They almost exploded.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. Apparently I'm telling him, though.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
I should tell Kitty that we're streaming. Let's see that Kitty's there. Well.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the end is finally in sight, we will kill this warden,
Indeed it is.
and the expansion will be
But for now,
done.
put all such
Yay.
concerns from your mind.
Never mind
What am I
that
looking at
we
now?
have a couple levels
keep you
after
from the
that
rest
until
of
we hit level cap. We're
Take
fine.
as much time as you like.
We'll just kill the Light Warden, and everything will be fine.
It would need to be like after deliberation. What am I looking at?
Hey, totally not Caden.
Gun-toting compatriot.
No, this isn't right. Need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps? Wow.
Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment.
Very well. Where to next, then?
Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same.
Gods, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be in the Light's rubble now. Is there naught else we can do?
Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl.
Yeah, I'd like if that was years ago.
I could die happy knowing that someone like that was still around.
Indeed. But not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Oh, it's me. My bed is so big. Was that the past? It was someone's past.
They mentioned the liberation of Alamigo. Or like it hadn't been liberated yet.
Oh, I think someone's been lying to us. What do you think?
I am so lost.
Yeah, I have no idea. From the sounds of it, it was Black Rose.
That's post Black Rose. And that was the Echo. Which means we were looking into a past that was the future. And it had to be someone nearby.
The Exarch, perhaps?
Yeah?
Yeah, like, if it was like the past, it makes sense with the. Then you mentioned Alamigo wasn't liberated at that time, but then that doesn't make sense. Or maybe it could. Like, I don't know.
I think he was talking about. I think he was talking about when to go fetch us from. Because they were reading Heavensward.
And they act like that part where Harvest rescued that girl was like a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Return to Yulmore. Ah, Mr. Spar, I thought you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, wherever your duties take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Aw, thank you. Let's go to the Ocular. I love that little spin. Katoo! Meow. And I'm not sure. In case you haven't noticed yet, Kaden, you've recruited me. I couldn't keep away from the Lala.
You'd think the former emperor would not be slouching like that.
Oh, please, you've met Tom. Hi, Tom.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Warriors, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Colusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Well.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything. In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This
14
same
stars.
fate fell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the world.
That explains a bit.
But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
Oh boy.
But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Wow.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You,
Wait, what?
for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Rah.
Bruh.
Rah.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
As much as I love Transpride Pirate, though, if we're going to war, we need something... We need something more rar. Let's see. What do we have that we can bring? We have... we have our battle garb. I don't have the Maelstrom thing set up anymore. We have Rathalos. And we have our little devil. Or we have the edge. Yeah, I'm first lieutenant.
I think I need the restroom.
That's a good point. So what I'll do, because I also need the restroom, I'll make a poll. So we have Witch. We have 11 here. Edge. We have 10. Crystal Soldier. We have 16. Little Devil. We have 17. Rathalos. And finally, we have, well, we just keep Transpride Pirate. I'm gonna drop this for 10 minutes with a 200 shiny vote, and we will be right back after we go to the restroom. I don't want to D this, so let's, it's a pity I can't just cycle these. Let's put this on one that isn't an option. Yeehaw! We'll put on Yeehaw. And make a little text.